What's up, people? Welcome back to the Helitzer channel. Hell yeah. So tonight, we are going back to our love, Eternal Return Black Survival. So, you might be able to hear it right now, and I'll perform some magic for you and bring it to your screen as well. Boom! Magic. That was fast. Hell yeah. I'm gonna set up for some nice Stream Raider 2. Ooh, fucking yeah. The Stream Raiders is started. We got 30 minutes. And I gotta have chat on the side. So I'm just gonna set it up real quick. There we go. Alright. Good. So tonight, we're gonna play this game. Just wanna get my drop. Boom. Just wondering, do we still do drops right now? I'm not sure about it. So patch node. Well, I don't know. Oh yeah, I tried the new character. This one. Ranked reward. Well, can we do ranked now? Hey, we're gonna try it. I know every time we try to do ranks, we're just getting to wait about 10 minutes and then we drop off because it's too long. Let's see if we can match this time. We're also gonna play some of that new character Caddy. Oh yeah. So this is gonna be my first ranked match. I don't know how hard it will be. We're gonna go with Fiora and the Rusty Sword. Or maybe Yunwu. I'm not sure which one I want. Yeah, Yunwu.
This is what my fists are for.
Yunwu's my guy. Okay, no, I'm gonna go with the gloves. Maybe I'll go with Tunfuzz later. I've seen some pro players playing this, and it's not the same level as me. They are off the chart versus me, so hopefully there's no big player in those kind of games. Would absolutely sucks. But still, some good players would be fun too. We're gonna go with the Fist of Steel. Which is my build. I'll probably have to check out some of the new items. I haven't played for about 3 weeks, since I was sick for 2 weeks and then playing Valheim for 1.
The experiment will now begin.
Fight, right? I hate complicated things. Better not be empty. Better not be empty. Better not be empty. It better not be empty. The front desk is empty. Can I just go in? You can never find the materials you really need. I can make stuff like this pretty quickly. You can never find the materials you really need. Check it. I can make this with my eyes closed. Still, it looks pretty useful.
I'm just gonna need a bucket watch.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
There we go. Some branch.
Looks just like a king. I can make stuff like this pretty quickly. Wait! Was it starving? The front desk is empty. Can I just go in? I can make stuff like this pretty quickly. You think you can dodge me? Get this!
A new area has been restricted.
Alley. Not a problem then.
I'd rather walk, but I guess I don't have a choice. It'd be nice if I could escape this island with these. Huh, better than nothing. This should be helpful too, right? Something useful inside?
A survivor has been eliminated.
Something useful inside?
A survivor has been eliminated.
place has been raided.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Empty. I could probably get pretty far with one of these.
Alright, nice.
Helpful too, right?
A survivor has been eliminated.
Nick, you must.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Something useful inside?
Just gonna need the
A
glass bottle.
survivor has been eliminated.
Hey, Corbin.
I could probably get pretty far with one of these boats.
What do you mean?
Better not be
A
SR?
survivor has been eliminated.
Not sure what it is.
Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors.
Was it starving?
A survivor has been eliminated.
Oh,
There are
Stream
only
Raider.
10 survivors remaining now.
Yeah, but
A place like this.
I'm at least gonna wait for the end of this game.
A new area has been restricted.
Well, yeah, Shadowrun is a great game.
Something useful inside? Oh, I can make better gear like this too. Something useful inside? Something useful inside?
Huh, there you go. Just what I needed.
Take this.
Ah, fuck.
We'll let the rest of you.
Someone is consecutively
Damn it.
eliminating survivors.
I'm in pain, but at least I can rest now.
Take this. Find your way.
Oh well.
Come on.
Yes. It looks like a MOBA, but it's actually a survival battle royale. And it's free on Steam, by the way, so if you want to play, be my guest, join me. Oh yeah, okay. I see what you meant by start this one early. With the rogue you've just put in. We punch these 2 cards and then we... No AI in this game, good sir. All PvP. I haven't played for like 3 weeks or something, so I'm a bit rusty. Plus they changed something in the game, and now I gotta press spacebar to follow my character. This sucks. I'll try that. Yeah, also, this is my first time doing ranked, so I might get killed like a lot. But I usually fare well with this character, specifically. Sure you want me to start it early? Kinda want to get as many people in as I can. But I can start it right now. Got no problem with that. Yeah, that's true. Let's start this then. I'm gonna follow your wise counsel. As you said. Alright, so we got a boss. That's kind of why I wanted as many people as I could get. And I'm gonna put a mage because I need to finish that quest. Boom. That's it. Yeah, that's why I wanted more people first, but I guess we can do it anyway. We're good enough. We don't need more people.
Where is my enemy?
Who needs people anyway? All right. I see Abyssal Monkey is with us again tonight. Good to see Abyssal Monkey. As well, of course, you, Corbin. Really happy to see you right back in that fast. I must not be that bad. Also, I shaved my hair. I was like overdue to do that. It feels so fucking refreshing. Eric. Was he French or Canadian? Oh, from Maniwaki? So Canadian. Just like me. And where are you from? I guess you're Canadian too if you were in the military with your French
The
buddy.
experiment will now begin. Will be acknowledged. What a narrow alley. It could prove dangerous. I think I can use this. Will it contain something useful? I was left with no choice.
All right. Well, explains why you're that cool.
The survivor has been eliminated. I didn't intend to harm it. A survivor has been eliminated. This won't be rubbish, right? It would be nice to find a safe route ahead of time. This should work properly, right?
I can kill all the chickens. They're my buddies.
Check this carefully.
My character is like, oh, sorry, chicken. I don't mean to.
I'm pretty good at this.
seen that motherfucker.
Will it contain something useful? I'm pretty good at this. The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Trash in the trash can. I didn't intend to harm it. This is a proper item. This won't be rubbish, right?
Oh, honey. That is something good.
This is a proper item.
Yes, it is.
Let's check this.
Still gotta find
carefully.
some glue. Oh well, I guess I'll have to
This won't
search it somewhere else.
A new area has been restricted.
Yeah, right. You better run.
No matter how often I use it, I never get accustomed to this device. I can feel the cool air already. This should work properly, right? I'm pretty good at this. Will it contain something useful? Let's check this carefully. I didn't intend to harm it.
More wounds. A survivor has been eliminated.
My father was right about me.
Nope. I just couldn't find some of the items I needed. And that was way too slow. I gotta get back in my game. I think I'm gonna stop playing ranked and I'm gonna go normal for just a little bit. I'll have to rework. Well, like I said, it's free on Steam. Go and get it. And what did I miss for my sword? I needed iron sheets, so... Oh crap. I know exactly what was wrong. Why the fuck am I doing that exactly? Because I can't get the hammer and the scrap in the same place. That's terrible. Alright, I'm gonna play my
What
boy
fists are
Yunwu
for.
with Tonfuzz. I win more game with that guy, but I kill more people with the girl. Which is kinda weird, because I guess killing more people would mean winning more. But most of the end game I get killed with the girl and I kill people with this guy. Especially since he's really fast to get all up with his max tier equipments. Yeah, if you want to try it, Eternal Return Black Survival, it's free on Steam. Also, you get 2 characters at first. You can unlock more by playing it more. So you don't necessarily have to pay for the characters. Of course, you can pay for some in-game money and buy more characters, kind of like any MOBAs around. But it's not gonna give you an advantage over people or whatever.
The experiment will now begin.
Nothing easier than a fight. Something useful inside? It better not be empty. I can usually hear familiar sounds coming from temples. Not this time. It better not be empty. Looks like a king. Check. I can make this with my eyes closed. Still, it looks pretty useful. It looks just like a king. I can usually hear familiar sounds coming from temples, but not this time. It better not be empty.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
This could be helpful too, right? This could be helpful too, right? You can never find the materials you really need. I don't know why they named it Avenue. Why do they keep flying at me? You think you can dodge me? Nothing useful inside?
I'm gonna drop the branch for now.
A new area has been restricted.
Stuff like this pretty quickly. This was harder to make than I thought. I don't see why they named it Avenue.
Damn it.
Check it. I can make this with my eyes closed. Better not be empty.
I'm still too
You can
slow.
never find the materials you really need.
Where's that goddamn oil? Ah, there it is. Finally.
I'd rather walk.
I got
I guess I
a
don't
minute
have a
and 30
choice.
A
seconds
survivor has been eliminated.
to do that part of the map.
Family?
Doesn't give me much time.
I can make this with my eyes closed. You can never find the materials you really need. Still, it looks pretty useful.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Wait!
Oh, does it look like it'll hurt? Because it will.
A survivor has been eliminated.
I could never live in a place like this.
Nope. Not gonna do that.
I could probably get pretty far with one of these boats. It looks just like a king.
A new area has been restricted.
Was it starving? I'd rather walk, but I guess I don't have a
Now
choice.
for the art part.
It still smells like medicine.
A survivor has been eliminated.
There's always too many people in here.
Something useful inside? Oh, I can make better gear like this too. Better not be empty. Wow, I bet they've never seen anything like this before. Better not be empty. Taking it
A
first.
survivor has been eliminated.
You can never find the materials you really need. Wow, tough to make. Solid item.
The air supply will be dropped in the next minute.
Ooh, oil.
Let's go. I'll just grab the meds and get out of here. It better not be empty.
Huh, boiling water. Always nice to have some.
Still, it looks pretty useful. You can never find the materials you really need.
A survivor has been eliminated.
It better not be empty.
A new area has been restricted.
Nice.
A survivor has been eliminated.
I'll just
I
grab the
needed that.
meds and get out of here.
So I won't need this stick anymore. And I gotta kill some wolves.
Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors.
Better not be empty.
Pond and school. something stupid.
Something wakes up. It's 100% my enemy. Damn.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
I don't see why they named it Avenue.
Alright.
Find the materials you
I'm
really
not
need.
moving.
A survivor has been eliminated. There are only 10 survivors remaining now. Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors.
Sleep at night.
A survivor has been eliminated.
This was harder to make than I thought. Better not be empty. Is this water drinkable?
A new area has been restricted.
Better not be empty.
Someone is dominating Mumia Island.
It's so damn quiet around here. Taking it first. I used to hate going to class. I used to miss it. It better not be empty. Anything useful inside?
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
You never find the materials you really need.
Alright.
Someone is dominating Mumia Island.
I don't like going there. Let's do it anyway.
This alley is my turf. Got it? Was it starving?
Alright, perfect.
A new area has been restricted.
Great, so I only
Maybe
need one
anything
more
good?
thing,
Who has a snack?
and that's it. How lucky can you get?
This was harder to make than I thought. You never find the materials you really need.
Oh yeah, needle. The last one I needed.
I sleep at night because of this. That'll stop the thing. Let's go.
A survivor has been eliminated. There are only 5 survivors
Biatch.
remaining now.
This is my battlefield.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
At this point, someone Someone usually has to be the one to start. Take this!
A survivor has been eliminated.
Haha.
Leave me anything good?
A survivor has been eliminated. 3 final survivors remaining.
I'm fucking invincible now. Come get it.
I used to hate going to class. Now I kinda miss it. I can't sleep at night because of this.
A new area has been restricted.
Was it starving?
The next restricted area will be shortened due to the small number of survivors remaining.
Nice. 2 bottles and wine tonight. Hey, beef jerky and chip is
What a familiar
great
place.
cuisine. Alright, there you go. We're gonna go on Denai. And we gotta wait on them, I guess. I don't wanna wait.
Never find the materials you really need.
Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors. 2 last survivors remaining.
Alright, bring it. The fuck are you? Ah, she's close.
At this point, someone usually has to be the one to start a fight.
Pretty sure I heard her.
You can never find the materials you really need. Taking it first! Leave me anything good? What a familiar place.
The last restricted area will be designated within the next minute. The security console proximity area has been set as a safe zone temporarily.
This is gonna hurt.
Someone is consecutively
Oh,
eliminating
no.
survivors.
Damn it!
Was I too hesitant?
Fuck! Well, good job, Subble Tubble. That was close though. I kinda missed my hold. Yeah, and that was like the strongest one. If it didn't move out, he was just done. No chance to survive this attack. I'm gonna wait before matching. Oh no, the time I find a match, we're gonna be good with the Stream Raider. Alright, 50 seconds, I guess. I can start that anyway. Boss defeated. Good job, guys. Yeah, don't worry. I knew we could do this. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing
This is
again.
what my fists are for.
This time we're gonna win. Let's not mess around. That ult is pretty hard to place because you gotta charge it. So it's not instant, and the enemy, if quick enough, can evade it. But if you can hit, you're gonna take about 60-75% of their max HP. I wish I could still eat some of that. I got a liver sickness, so can't eat any beef anymore. Yeah, I'm sorry too. That shit was dope. If you knew all the things I can't eat anymore because of that sickness, it's just crazy. The thing I regret most
experiment
is
will
not
now
eating
begin.
more of them.
Easier than a fight. You can never find the materials you really need. It looks just like a cave. Huh, better than nothing. You can never find the materials you really need. You can never find the materials you really need. I can usually hear familiar sounds coming from temples, but not this time.
Alright,
Find the materials
only
you
need the
really
metal.
need.
There we go.
This could be helpful too, right? Get! What is starving?
Yeah, you gotta do.
I can usually
With
hear
what you
familiar
got.
sounds coming from temples, but not this time. You can never find the materials you really need.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Better than nothing.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Something useful inside? This alley is my turf. Got it? Why do they keep flying at me? Something useful inside? Better not be empty. Check it. I can make this with my eyes closed. This was harder to make than I thought.
A new area has been restricted.
You can never find the materials you really need.
Alright, we just need a
So
bucket
damn
watch and a
quiet around.
battery. Bucket watch.
Something useful inside?
Oh, that's something interesting. I'm not gonna pursue it. I gotta go there. I'm gonna kill it
A
later
survivor
anyway.
has been eliminated.
I have a feeling this will make me feel sick. Did the people living there escape with their families? I can make stuff like this
Alright,
pretty
I just
quickly.
need the jacket and 2 ribbons.
It better not be empty.
I better not forget the ribbons this time.
This could be helpful too, right? Ah, this was tough to make. It must be a pretty solid item.
One more ribbon.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute. A survivor has been eliminated.
Nice. I won't need the glass anymore.
Wow. I bet they've never seen anything like this before.
Can't find that damn ribbon.
It's heavy. Getting in the dome with one of these will knock you out. You can never find the materials you really need. It looks just like a cane. I can make stuff like this pretty quickly. This can be helpful too, right? Something useful inside? Family? Home?
Finally.
A new area has been restricted.
Sick. Ugh. It still smells like medicine. You can never find the materials you really need. Something useful inside? Ah, this was tough to make. It must be a pretty solid item. Something useful inside? This was harder to make than I thought. Something useful inside? You never find the materials you really need.
survivor has been eliminated. A survivor has been eliminated.
This is good.
Hell yeah! Now let's go beat down some fools.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
I'll just grab the meds and get out of here. You can never find the materials you really need.
Damn it.
Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors.
Worth it to
A
survive.
survivor has been
And I
eliminated.
didn't stand a chance. Alright, this time I'm gonna try Fiora. Gotta play some of her too. I also gotta try that one, Caddy. But before going to the new character, I'm gonna try some of Fiora again.
Where is my enemy?
Just gotta get back into it. Nah, I used to love having a little drink. I was a kind of a wine and beer connoisseur. Didn't get drunk, but I liked my specialty beer at the end of the day. I can't drink, I can't eat red meat or seafood, bread, potatoes. That's the worst. I miss potatoes, especially the fried one. I love fries. Can't have them anymore. Yeah, and well, the fries are oily, so that's not good. So it's either chicken, turkey, or salmon. Oh yeah, salmon is good. And I do a main, what is it called again?
The experiment will now begin.
Once it starts, I won't go easy on you.
And I do something
Don't
with
these savages know how to throw trash in the trash
maple
can?
syrup. And that's crazy
A
good.
survivor has been eliminated.
This should work properly, right? This I can make use of. No matter if it's an animal or not.
Yeah, kind
Let's
of.
check this carefully. Is it done? This is a proper item. I didn't intend to eat it. It would be nice to find a safe route ahead of time. This I can make use of. This won't be rubbish, right? This is a proper item. Let's check this carefully. Don't these savages know how to throw trash in the trash
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute. A survivor has been eliminated.
Only they could give us Dramamine. Has the factory stopped running? Will it contain something useful? Is it done? I'm pretty good at this. First victory.
A new area has been restricted. Survivor has been eliminated.
I'll see you again.
The metal smell in the air is dreadful.
I just need the oil now.
I surely can use these branches for something.
Yeah, but for what?
Will it contain something useful?
Crap. I gotta go to the dock soon.
I can see rust here and there.
I'll come back here if I can
This
find
won't
what
be
I'm searching
rubbish,
for.
right? Whatever's inside, let it be something well made. Let's check this carefully. Taking a boat to get out of here would be a risk. Will it contain something useful?
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
I hope this contains optimal equipment. Will it contain something useful?
A survivor has been eliminated.
check this carefully.
Alright, 20 seconds, I gotta
This
get
won't
out of
be
there.
rubbish, right?
A survivor has been eliminated.
This won't be rubbish, right?
A new area has been restricted.
Carefully.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Let's check this carefully. If I don't need it, I will yield it. Are there any usable stones here?
This is not
A
going well.
survivor has been eliminated. There are only 10 survivors remaining now.
I think I can use this. I'm pretty good at this.
A survivor has been eliminated.
It turned out incredible. I think I can use this. Are there people who prey on this island? This won't be rubbish, right? I hope this contains optimal equipment. Let's check this carefully.
Damn it. Don't know what to drop anymore.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Are there people who prey on this island?
A survivor has been eliminated.
I got 40 seconds to find everything I need in this
This
place.
place is the most apparent proof that there were people on this island. I didn't intend to harm it. Will it contain something useful? I surely can use these branches for something.
Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors.
Are there any usable stones here? Just to have a fair fight.
A new area has been restricted. The next restricted area will be shortened due to the small number of survivors remaining.
Everyone will be amazed.
I don't need this anymore. Okay, so the pen, School Avenue, the Watch Avenue. So I gotta go Avenue, I guess. Is that all I need? Of course not. Avenue, Avenue again. Pond, Pond, Hospital. Fuck it. Well, Avenue.
Factory stuff, right?
I can't get there in time. I'm screwed again.
This won't be rubbish, right? The hospital should have clean bandages.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Will it contain something useful? This won't be rubbish, right? Everyone will be amazed. Will it contain something useful?
I'm screwed anyway. Everything I need is an avenue.
Only traces of civilization remain.
At least I got that.
Let's check this.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
carefully.
Am I gonna make it?
A new area has been restricted.
I might be able to do something
Everyone will be
about it.
amazed. Is this the beginning of a legend?
Right, so I still need bamboo, the stick, and a feather. Not gonna be easy, but I'm gonna
It would
try.
be nice to find a safe route ahead of time.
Gonna try to get it all. Am I lagging?
Will it contain something useful?
I think so. Alright, that's fun.
A survivor has been eliminated.
That was
I
Caddy,
fought
by the way.
hard.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
So I wasn't ready. The build is good, but I gotta find a way to manage all the items I need in a better way than I do right now. We're gonna try Caddy.
Who, me? Okay then.
She's the new girl in the game. I should have waited a bit. We're gonna have the Stream Raider battle starting in a minute. Or I could start now. What do you think? Do we start early? Fuck yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah. There we go. Which one? There we go. We're gonna do middle. I'm gonna try my test.
The experiment will now begin.
I'm familiar with blood and corpses. I'll try harder. I'll just open this up. I'm not too bad with my hands. All right, this came out well. I'll just open this up. I'll just open this up. All right, this came out well. How long until a boat cruises in?
Alright, so we're good on this. I'm gonna take some more coffee. And we are going up down.
Should I start a fire? Oh no, you're bleeding!
A survivor has been eliminated.
I'll try harder. I am a surgeon after all. Open this up.
The air supply will be dropped within the next
I
minute.
got to this island. These could leave a bruise. I'm not too bad with my hands. What's inside?
A survivor has been eliminated.
I'm not too bad with my hands. All right, this came out well. Oh no, you're bleeding. Uh-oh. Did someone forget to turn off the stove?
A new area has been restricted. A survivor has been eliminated.
Biatch.
Didn't you think this was possible? Okay, perfect.
C'était très juste. C'est lui qui a commencé.
All right, this came out well. Uh-oh. Did someone forget to turn off the stove? Something good better be inside. Should I start a fire?
A survivor has been eliminated.
No use in my wounds with more ice. Do it. The doctor's here. Let's go.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Or did
Oh
I?
wow.
Lots of nice places uptown. This is some high-tech
The air
stuff.
supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Incense can have medical benefits.
That's not
A
true.
survivor has been eliminated.
Is this someone's property? Is this someone's property? just open this up. They'll be really surprised.
Ah, un niveau, c'est rien. Un niveau,
Good
c'est
place to get lost in thought.
pratiquement une joke.
A new area has been restricted.
Is this someone's property?
A survivor has been eliminated.
Mais en gros, c'est un Battle Royale.
Did this fall out the back of an ambulance? I'm not a veterinarian.
Oh. Nice.
Is this someone's property? These could leave a bruise. I'm definitely not losing. I might be able to see patients here. This is some high-tech stuff. I'm here. Might as well go for a stroll. What's inside?
Of course. Someone took it already.
Something good better be inside. Is this someone's property? Doctors try to hold on to the patients that can't ask for themselves.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
I hope you weren't lonely on the way out. What's inside? What's inside?
Avec ça, je vais pouvoir courir après les gens. Haha.
Okay, perfect.
Un petit 10 secondes, je vais pouvoir miner ça.
A new area has been restricted.
Is this someone's property? I hope you weren't lonely on the way out. Checkup time! What's inside? Wounds with more wounds. I'll just open this up. What's inside?
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Which way to the OR? I'll just open this up. More wounds.
It's going to be a little sticky.
guess I did something wrong.
Wow. I fucked up. It was the first time I played with that character and I loved it. She's pretty cool. But I gotta try to do something about this one. Starting in the alley is great, but something's not working for me in there. So I gotta find a new way. Maybe start at the beach, then go to the hotel. That's where I'm gonna get my weapon. Well, the first part at least. Then I could do archery and alley. And then avenue. And finish that with well, I guess pond and hospital. That's a long road, but oh, you want to start Stream Raider early? Yeah, that battle. Yeah, sure. Especially since we got two. Oh shit! Wait, there you go. Since we got two rogues, that's just gonna be funny. That was fast. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Are we doing that one? That's gonna be fun. Let's do this. Hell yeah. I kinda wanna go with the Hork Slayer. Straight in the middle of those little bats. I got a bit of money. Maybe I can go to the store. Buy me some scrolls. Nothing worth it right now. Well, I mean, nothing I can upgrade right away. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna try this build. Not sure what it's gonna do, but it ain't that bad. And it's pretty linear. I mean, I can go anywhere I want from there. But I'm just gonna do a little switch. 6 is gonna be Temple. Temple got one of this blue arrow thing, which means I can teleport from there wherever I want. I'm pretty sure we're gonna, well, I could start it right away. I'm gonna let some people in. Eventually we're gonna need more players if I want to work it out. Also, I see all those busters down there. Yeah, sure. But I'm gonna wait at least until I'm done with probably this game, probably the next one. Depends how long I can survive this. Alright, I'm gonna try Fiora again. I feel like I've corrected some issues with her. Thieves. I want to play this game. Come on. Fuck y'all people. I hate you.
Where is my enemy?
And by the way, if you get this game, go connect your Twitch account as fast as you can, because I'm doing drops on the game right now. So you'll get some nice loot from my stream just watching it.
The experiment will now begin.
Be acknowledged. I surely can use these branches for something. This won't be rubbish, right? This won't be rubbish, right?
Focus on me.
That was weak.
I would like to rest a bit.
Well, you can't.
Let's check this carefully.
Got work to do, girl.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Will it contain something useful? I think I can use this. This I can make use of. This won't be rubbish, right? This won't be rubbish.
A survivor has been eliminated. The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Let's check this carefully.
Probably gonna start it after this match.
This won't be rubbish, right?
Alright. I'll do my best.
Let's check this carefully.
I just can't find what I'm searching for.
The hotel is cleaner and bigger than expected.
Now this sucks. Where else can I find it? Hospital Block Factory, that's way too far.
A new area has been restricted.
Is there any creature dropping it? The bats and the dogs.
A survivor has
So
been A survivor has been eliminated.
Left with no choice.
bats would be easier.
This won't be rubbish, right?
A survivor has been eliminated. A survivor has been eliminated.
This should work properly, right? This might be a good location for an archer, but for me... I'm pretty good at this. This won't be rubbish, right? I think I can use this. Let's check this carefully.
Nice. I needed that.
Will it contain something useful?
Wire.
Go. What's inside? Let it be something well made.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
My father was right about me.
Someone is consecutively...
Yeah, he was right. You suck. She's actually really good. Just can't find a way to make it fast enough for all the good equipments. I'm just gonna check out something. So I need the rocks for those two, those three, those four. What do I need a branch for? I think I need a branch for something. Oh yeah, for this one. When do I get this one? On 5th. So I won't need to get a branch until there. And I won't need the rocks until there too.
Where is my enemy?
Alright, let's start this Stream Raider. Boom. There we go.
Where is my enemy?
Lucky you, 15 gold. Alright, I'm gonna drop something big now. Damn, 5 people starting at hotel. That's gonna be well in there. At least one is gonna die. Even with 4 people. I guess 2 player dies in the first 2 minutes.
The experiment will now begin.
Starts, I won't go easy on anyone. Let's check this carefully.
Just need a medal and a wetsuit. Medal is here.
Will it contain something useful?
Wetsuit, perfect. Now that's a fast start.
Looks like people used to visit the island too.
Take aim. Fire.
Let's keep the speed. Don't care about that bitch.
Will it contain something useful? This won't be rubbish, right? I think I can use this. This is a proper item. This won't be rubbish, right?
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Let's check this carefully. Will it contain something
A
useful?
survivor has been eliminated.
Will it contain something useful? I would like to rest a bit. No matter if it's an animal or not.
A new area has been restricted.
Contain something useful? It's my first time seeing a target this close. This is a proper item. Will it contain something useful?
This misguided soul. A survivor has been eliminated.
Clean it up for you. You can't get
Kinda
A
sucks.
survivor has been eliminated.
I'm gonna check it again. I feel like I can take out the beach from this build. What is gonna be missing if I... That was... how can I say that? That aura around her was one of her special move. Like her ultimate. And it fucking sucks. Of course. Yeah, it's really taking a toll on people around it. It's one of the best character when you play it, one of the worst when you get to fight against it. Pretty strong from the start. It's that one, I think, Chiara. I got a great build with it. that, sir. That's what it does. Yeah, it depends on who you are. Most of the time you can do about everything of that. You can stun, you can root, you can dash away of course, or dash towards. Almost every character has at least one skill that makes you move faster, either away, towards, both. Or just kind of teleport or something.
Where is my enemy?
Like my girl here got a dash. I usually use it to dash towards enemies, because if you do, you deal damage. Her ult is probably one of the worst, so I don't really use it. You deal way more damage, but you get dealt more damage too. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's like a MOBA. So any MOBA like League of Legends, Heroes of the Storm, name them, all comes to the same thing. It's also a survival and a battle royale. So as you saw, there was some sector closing. So the map gets smaller and smaller. Eventually it's only like, I don't know, 5 meters by 5 meters, little square. Yeah, the game is pretty unique. That's why it's one of my favorite game right now. It still has some work to do. It's not totally ready yet, I'd say. But most of the game is already pretty solid. I know the devs are working on making it better every day. Every week there's a new character coming out. Or every 2 weeks, something like that. Alright, I've shortened my route a bit, so it's gonna help me a lot. Also, there's not like 5 enemies on my way to the archery range. That's a big plus. It might work.
The experiment will now begin.
It won't go easy on anyone. Looks like people used to visit the island too.
There we go, at least this time I'm not gonna search for the 2 scrap metals.
Will it contain something useful?
We're gonna mix a little drink.
Is it done? This won't be rubbish, right?
Alright, just need some wire.
Will it contain something useful?
Good. Next.
Looks like people used to visit the island too. Let's check this carefully. This should work properly, right? check this carefully.
A survivor has been eliminated.
I just need a piece of paper.
Will it contain something useful?
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
There we go. Next. This is going pretty well.
This won't be rubbish, right?
Well, at least faster than the last time.
What a narrow alley. It could prove dangerous. Let's check this carefully.
Alright, now that's where it's gonna take longer.
Let's check this carefully. This is a proper item.
A new area has been restricted.
Is it done? Will it contain something useful?
Oh crap. There was some leather on it.
This won't be
A survivor has been eliminated.
Alright, just need a cross and one glue. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Will it contain something useful?
There we go for the glue. So, a cross.
Will it contain something useful? Don't these savages know how to throw trash in the trash can? Let's check this carefully.
There we go.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Now I can win.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Are there any usable stones here? The silence makes me slightly... I thought there would be people here.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
I think I can use this. Will it contain something useful? This I can make use of. Everyone will be amazed.
That's a lot of crafting. Alright, we still need
A
2 more
survivor has been
bottles.
eliminated.
Will it contain something useful?
Nice. The battery.
Only
Nope, we're
traces
not
of
doing this.
civilization remain.
We're gonna need the branch.
A new area has been restricted.
Will it contain something useful? I'm pretty good at this. Now I can win. To think that this really exists.
Oh yeah. I don't need to kill them. They won't drop anything I need right now. And
Are there any usable
they're
stones
way
here?
too easy for me. I don't need to kill them anymore.
Let's check this carefully.
A survivor has been eliminated.
There was a time when I studied hard. This won't be rubbish, right? This is a proper item.
I'm getting all my items right now.
Now I can win.
When I find my circlet, I feel like some people are gonna suffer. Because then I'll be
Let's check
almost
this
complete.
carefully.
There we go. Just need to go to one more place.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
It turned out incredible.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Give us Dramamine. A quiet and calm atmosphere surrounds this place.
That was a good deal. Fine.
A survivor has been eliminated. There are only 10
He had no
survivors remaining
chance.
now.
Let's check this carefully.
Alright, and he has some water.
A
That's
new
great.
area has been restricted.
I hope this contains optimal equipment. I'm pretty good at this. Let's check this carefully.
Alright, that's all I came for. Maybe some garlic if I can find some.
This won't be rubbish, right?
There we go.
Let's check this carefully.
Just for the ramens. Makes better ramens. And I'm gonna go to the teleport.
I was left with no choice. The silence makes
A survivor has been eliminated.
I was left with no choice. This won't be rubbish, right?
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Whatever's inside, it'll be something well made. No matter how often I use it, I never get accustomed to this device. Someone could be waiting to ambush. No matter if it's an animal or not. Will it contain something?
Alright, perfect. Now we are totally equipped.
Wait! Wait!
A survivor has been eliminated.
Fight.
A new area has been restricted.
Alright. I told you I could kill more people with this character. This guy had a really nice build though.
I hope no dangerous animals come out of the trees.
Alright, so I've got all the equipment I need. Now it's gonna be hunting time.
I need to monitor the movements of my enemies. it's an animal or not. Empty houses give
Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors.
That'd be rubbish, right?
Watch yourself.
The air supply will be dropped in the next minute.
Just one.
Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors.
Someone could be waiting to ambush.
There we go. Hey, I know, right?
I was left with no choice.
See, that's why you don't kill chicken.
So where was he?
Fuck that one.
A survivor has been
Fucker.
eliminated. There are only 5 survivors remaining now.
Hard.
That guy is a trained assassin. I had no chance. I should have known. He was there was a dead dog just by his side. So yeah, when you see a dead animal, you check the bushes around. I was just like, I just want to scan the map and go on. That's costing me the game. Alright, let's do it again. I think
Where is
we
my
really got
enemy?
a nice build right now. We've got something. Finally. Also, that character that attacked me, I don't know his move yet. He's kind of new to me. He's about a month old. So yeah, tough one. So far, so good. This build is doing really well. If you look just below, I got 4 build in there. I tried all 4 build and made my own out of the items I preferred out of them. So the last one I took the sword, the armor, and the headset. From the rest I took the accessory and the boots. From the 1, 2, 3 I took the harms at the radar.
The experiment will now begin.
Starts. I won't go easy on anyone. Will it contain something useful?
If we can just get the pocket watch real fast, that's gonna be great. There we go. We won't mess with her right now. I'm gonna get her drink on.
Will it contain something useful? Let's check this carefully.
Nothing like booze to start the day well. You know.
I would like to rest a bit. Let's check this carefully. can use this. This won't be rubbish, right? Let's check this carefully.
I've got everything.
This might be a good location for an archer, but
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
don't these savages know how to throw trash in the trash can? I was left with no choice. Let's check this carefully.
We're gonna drop the booze. Well, actually, we're gonna drink it. Don't
Let's
waste the
check
booze.
this carefully.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Let's check this carefully. This I can make use of. Let's check this carefully. It turned out
Alright, we got
incredible.
our weapon.
A new area has been restricted.
Is it done? This is a proper item. What a narrow alley. It could prove dangerous. Will it contain something useful? Will it contain something useful?
Right, we just need the wetsuit. There we go.
Will it contain something useful?
Oh crap, Avenue is going down. I gotta make it quick. I ate when it
What a narrow alley.
does
It
that.
could prove dangerous. If only they could give us Dramamine.
Plus all the items I need are in the Avenue.
If everyone gathers here, it'll be troublesome. Will it contain something useful? Is it done?
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute. A survivor has been eliminated.
Alright, I just need a battery.
Take aim. Fire. Hunting method. Where to? A survivor has been eliminated.
Shit.
It was a perfect loss. I'm just...
That didn't went well, but we're right on time for the stream raider. At least there's that. Just don't split. Don't split. Good. As long as we stay close, we're gonna be stronger. That rogue. Wow. Yeah. Good job, guys. Ooh, nice. More scrolls for the artillery. I haven't really tried it yet. Alright, this one I'm gonna Put in the flying rogue. I need to place a second one. Hell yeah.
Where is my enemy?
Alright, we're gonna run her one last time, and then we're gonna try Caddy. I don't even have the War Beast yet. Kinda sucks, I love the War Beast. Looks dope. Of course someone had to leave.
Where is my enemy?
Or maybe I should make you choose the next character. That would be fun. Would be like letting you take at least a little part in the game. Next boss we fight, I'm gonna use the artillery. Alright, gotta move faster now. Always faster.
The experiment will now begin.
Watch closely, Father. Let's check this carefully. Is it done? Will it contain something useful? Let's check this carefully.
A survivor has been eliminated.
I would like to rest a bit. Will it contain something useful?
Nice. Kinda hoped I was gonna find it right there.
Maybe I should pick up archery. Who am I trying to fool? Let's check this carefully.
I just need the
Let's check
paper
this
now.
carefully.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
This should work properly, right?
Good. Got a good timing again.
It would be nice to find a safe route ahead of time. Will it contain something useful? Will it contain something useful?
I'll handle it.
Is it done?
A new area has been restricted.
This won't be rubbish, right?
Dirty. Whatever.
I ain't ready for that. I'm so gonna die.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Victory.
Wow. That was tight.
I think I can use this.
A survivor has been eliminated.
This is a proper item. Everyone will be amazed. There is nothing greater than this.
Got me kind of stressed out.
It would be nice
Alright,
to find
still
a
need
safe
the
route ahead of
wetsuit
time.
and the cross.
Let's check this carefully.
I won't need that battery anymore.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute. A survivor has been eliminated.
Let's check this carefully.
A survivor has been eliminated.
There we go. We've got the
Will it
cross.
contain something useful?
A survivor has been eliminated.
It would be nice to find a safe route ahead of time. This I can make use of.
A survivor has
Perfect.
been eliminated. A survivor has been eliminated. There are only 10 survivors remaining now.
Temple is
A
going
new area has
down.
been restricted.
We've got a couple of time. Like 2 minutes.
Will it contain something useful?
Alright, circlet. Need 2 more
Let's check
glass
this
bottles.
carefully.
Some stones. Actually, we're gonna drop that. Take that one.
Are there any usable stones here? Only traces of civilization remain. I surely can use these branches for something.
Good.
This I can make use of. it contains something useful? If everyone gathers here, it'll be troublesome. This one.
Just gonna go real quick to the temple before it closes.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
It's an ideal place to lose yourself in meditation.
I don't even need the stick anymore.
A survivor has been
Oh, crap.
eliminated.
It was a perfect loss. Unjustifiable.
So close yet so far. Alright, still need to kill 4 more bats. Good, let's try that new character. We got time for that. Got like 19 minutes or something. And after that, Corbin, I want you to choose one of those characters, and I'm gonna play it. We could even had Izol, Lee Dahlin, and Shoichi. I'm not gonna play Sylvia because she sucks as... Nah, she sucks. Lee Dahlin is really awesome. She's like a drunken master. But anyone from Rosie to Jackie and Lee Dahlin would be nice choices.
Do I really have to do this? Me? Okay then.
Seems like it's just you and me on the Stream Radar now. If I'm not able to build that little green tablet at the end of my build, I'll try to get the kind of Buccaneer token instead.
The experiment will now begin.
Needs help? I'm there. Is this correct? I'll just open this up. Alright, this came out well. I'll try harder. I am a surgeon after all. What's inside? Is this how I got to this island? What's inside? I am a surgeon after all. Is this someone's property? What's inside? How long until a boat cruises in? When this is all over, will these people come home? Is this someone's property? This might sting a bit. Oh no, you're bleeding!
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
What's inside?
A survivor has been eliminated.
They're all animals.
A survivor has been eliminated.
I'm not too bad with my hands. Alright, this came out well. Lots of nice places uptown. Is this someone's property? I'll just open this up. I'll try harder. I am a surgeon after all.
A new area has been restricted.
When this is all over, will these people come home? The person on the other side will get surprised. Incense can have medical benefits.
A survivor has been eliminated.
These could leave a bruise. What's inside? All right.
A survivor has been eliminated.
I'll just open this up.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Good place to get lost in thought. What's inside?
A survivor has been eliminated.
Definitely not losing. These could leave a bruise.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
I'll just open this up. I should probably grab some drinking water from here. Should I start a fire?
A survivor has been eliminated.
I'm definitely not losing. These could leave a bruise.
Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors. There are only 10 survivors remaining now.
There's definitely something I can grab from here. What's inside? I'll be really surprised.
A new area has been restricted.
This This is some high-tech stuff. I'm here. Might as well go for a stroll. I'm sorry. That must have hurt. Uh-oh. Did someone forget to turn off the stove? Is this someone's property? What's inside? The person on the other side will get surprised.
A survivor has been eliminated.
There's definitely something I can grab from here. Is this someone's
Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors. The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Damn, that attack
A survivor has been
is
eliminated.
deadly. That character is usually pretty weak, but when she used that specific attack, she'll rip through you like nothing else. I've seen tanks go down because of that. And I was stuck in a narrow kind of corridor. Sometimes. So which character should I play next? From those characters or Lee Dale? That one. I'll let you choose. Oh yeah, Magnus.
Can anyone stop this body speed?
Good choice. I'll go with the baseball bat.
Where are you going? Only 17 people? Back off! I'll show you the speed of a real bike.
Like that. The hammer is cool, but I don't know. Too slow for me, I guess. Magnus is a badass though. Good choice. He's one of the tankiest character in the game. Sure fits the role. And with his bike, he's not bad at catching enemies. And And if you get enough movement speed bonus, the bike goes even faster. But it's not that fast, sadly. Alright, we got new people in here. Extreme Nono and Mark the Human Bard. Nice. Human Bard. Classic. Because we all know human bards get more skills and knowledge. Come on. Player leaving games are the plague of this game. And it's not that bad, it's just annoying. Alright, so we said Magnus with a baseball bat.
Can anyone stop this body's speed?
I am actually a creator content for this game. So I'll have to send everything I make of this game to the company. Content creator is like someone who gets paid to play the game, show it to some new people. And I'm not getting paid much, by the way. I get to do at least 18 hours per month and I get around 20 bucks, I'd say. Well, US dollar, sorry. Something like that. But yeah, I was streaming this game anyway. Way more than 18 hours a month, so might as well go with the deal. I could get more money if I can make it to the championships. So far, I'm not good enough for it. It's really, like I said, another world. The pro players in this game are super crazy. It's a Korean game, and Koreans are probably the best people at video games I've ever seen. I'm just thinking about the good old school StarCraft. Well, they call it content creator, so I use content creator too, but sponsored would be kind of right, I guess. I've also got a real sponsor, by the way. It's Swift Lifestyle. You can check their
The
stuff
experiment will now begin.
on the link below.
My body was itching to go. This god too would reject loud guys like me. I'm finding items all day.
Oh, we got some streamer head already.
Whatever it is, I'll take it. I'm not a bird making some nest. I don't really like this. Isn't there something better? Be merciful and forgive me, even if I mess up. Whatever it is, I'll take it. At least I won't be empty-handed. Okay, let's go. Right. Everyone, come on! Do I look like I take beasts as opponents? Hiding and waiting for someone to come out is a dumb move. That's better than nothing, I guess. Whatever it is, I'll take it.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Nice.
The bike
Let's
is
roll
the
with
old
this.
move,
Let's see
so
what's in here.
around level 6, I think.
Whatever it is,
I'm not
I'll
gonna
take
go
it.
and waste it on anything.
At least I won't be empty-handed. I'm finding items all day. The owner's not here.
Whatever it
Might
is,
be something
I'll
good
clean it
inside.
up for you.
Only 17 people?
Nope.
A new area has
We
been
won't have
restricted.
any bike riding yet.
How does it end like this?
A
Let's
survivor
check
has been
out
eliminated.
Stream Raider now. Sorry for the delay. Kind of a shame to be the first one to die though. Oh damn, I forgot to get my quest. There we go. Some more queens. Always good to have. Alright, I'll go with Magnus again and... Ooh, Martin. What's up, son? You've been bad lately. I'll have to spank you. Bad boy. Alright, should I go with Magnus again? Or should I use someone else? Long drive. Where did you go?
Can anyone stop this body's speed?
Oh, to LA. Nice. Always wanted to go there. Let's start the next Stream Raider. This time I'm gonna throw in a rogue. Someday I'll get a plane and go to LA. I got a couple people I know from there. I really want to meet them all. Might have to go to Vegas too. It's not that far, I heard. I wish I was built like that guy. With the washboard abs. That would be nice.
The experiment will now begin.
This body is gonna start now.
Right, we got a shit ton of people with us right now. But we're gonna make it
There's
quick.
something better. Let's see what's in here.
Thank you, buddy.
Let's see what's in here.
There we go. All done.
I'm not a bird making some nest. I don't really like this. What's this strange smell? Incense? Is that what it's called? Let's see what's in here. At least I won't be empty-handed. Whatever it is, I'll take it.
And so far it's going pretty
At least I
well.
won't be empty-handed. Whatever it is, I'll take it.
I really gotta get that nail. Glass bottles are easier to find, but the nail is
The owner's not
really
here.
important.
There might be something good inside.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
I'm finding items all day. This looks great.
Yeah, only on PC there's
It's quiet.
a shit ton of
Kinda nice
controls on it.
without annoying people around.
Oops.
Magnus is coming. Tremble.
I gotta go
before
to
me.
hotel first.
You should sleep with one eye open here. I'm finding items all day.
A survivor has been eliminated. A new area has been restricted.
I need this thing. Fuck the bread. Alright, and we're gonna need 2 piano wires and then we gotta
I'm
head to
finding
school.
items all day.
Or maybe head to school first. Yeah, school first.
I guess I can go in and crash for a little bit. I should have actually went to class. I'm finding items all day.
Alright.
Isn't there something better? I'm finding items all day.
I'm gonna need the lighters as fast as I can.
I'm finding items all day.
That's a bit hard to get because everyone wants them.
Whatever it is, I'll take it.
Good. Jouez-vous? What? Alias?
Isn't there something better?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Whatever it is, I'll take it. Smash and grab.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Nice. Let's roll with this.
With randoms, yeah.
Shall we go and try it out now?
Yeah, I'm playing with randos.
Now this is legendary.
Alright, still need a second lighter. And I only have 30 seconds before
Whatever it
this
is,
zone gets
I'll
closed.
take it. I don't really have nice school memories.
Thanks for the O, Smart. Always appreciate it.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Hey,
Alright, screw that.
does it work if I just floor it and take a swing right in the middle of the target?
That guy is savage.
A new area has been restricted.
Nice. Let's roll with this. There's something inside. Hiding and waiting for someone to come out and move. These idiots. Not bad.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Still dirty.
Whatever it is, I'll take it.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Hiding and
A
waiting.
survivor has been eliminated.
Where are the lighters?
I'm finding items all day.
Come on, lighters, please. At least I get some
A
glue.
survivor has been eliminated.
What? Look like I take beasts as a boss.
Oh, nice. That's useful though.
There's too much stuff.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
I'm finding items all day. I'm finding items all day.
Je vais t'attacher et te donner la fessée avec une palette.
Whatever it is, I'll take it. Whatever it is, I'll take it.
You dirty little boy. Making me say stuff like that. I like it.
A new area has been restricted.
Sure thing.
I guess I can go in and crash for a little bit. Let's see what's in here.
There we go.
I'm finding items all day.
I'll need some piano wire. Oh, there's one.
I'm finding items all day.
I know where the second one is. I'll go straight to it. Yeah, refreshing.
Whatever it is, I'll take it. I guess I can go in and crash for a little bit. There's gonna be a nice item in it, right? Magnus is coming. Tremble before me. Not bad.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Ah shit, someone took it.
Okay, let's go. won't.
Uh,
A survivor has been eliminated.
Strong.
well, yeah, it's a MOBA, but this game is also a survival, and it's also a battle royale. So it's all mixed up. Alright, which character should I play now? You decide. Red-haired guy, Yunwoo. Perfect. He's my main. So you want to go with the gloves or the tonfas? So fist or stick? Alright.
This is what my fists are for.
Yeah, for holding tonfas. He's a bad boy. Oh, nice. Corbin going with the nice archer there. Look at the name of the build. This is the police. You got tonfas and a radar. Sure thing. I love that skin.
The experiment
Nightmare
will now
skin
begin.
are
Easier
awesome.
than a fight. I can usually hear familiar sounds coming from temples, but not this time. It better not be empty. It looks just like a king. Huh, better than nothing. Oh, I can make better gear like this too. I don't see why they named it Avenue. Better not be empty. I can make stuff like this pretty quickly. Hell yeah! Now let's go beat down some fools.
That chicken is a fool.
Was it starving?
There we go.
You can never find the materials you really need. It better not be empty.
Alright, we got the oil.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
There's nobody here. It just feels like a creepy road to me.
It's dirty here.
Let's move out.
I have a
Uptown.
feeling this will make me feel sick. Did the people living here escape with I can make stuff like this pretty quickly. This could be helpful too, right? It better not be empty.
Right now we need jacket and 2
A
ribbons.
survivor has been eliminated.
You never find the materials
Hi
you
back.
really need.
I'm daddy.
A new area has been restricted.
I could never live in a place like this.
Big fight here.
Are you up?
It looks just like a king.
I'm just gonna run past it. I'm not ready to fight yet.
Check it. I can make this with my eyes closed. Oh, I can make better gear like this too.
I gotta go to the dock. I'll need a lighter.
Family? Home? Nothing useful inside?
A survivor has been eliminated.
Better not be empty. Nothing useful inside?
There you go. Perfect.
A survivor has been eliminated.
I'll need another one.
I could probably get pretty far with one of these boats. Better not be empty.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
You never find the materials you really need.
A survivor has been eliminated.
This would be helpful too, right? You can never find the materials you really need. Oh, I can make better gear like this too. I could probably get pretty far with one of these boats.
A new area has been restricted.
It's heavy machinery. Huh. They must have built things here. Maybe anything good? You never find the materials you really need. You can never find the materials you really need. This better not be empty. The machines are rusty and the air is so humid. Ugh,
A
sucks.
survivor has been eliminated.
Better not be empty. Oh, I can make better gear like this too. I can make this kind of gear.
Not any kind of ramen. These are the good ones. Garlic ramen. Oh yeah. Tasty shit right there.
You never find the materials you really need.
Ah, that would be nice too.
The air supply will be dropped
Garlic
within the next
ramen
minute.
is divine.
Just use this? I won't be electrocuted by this, right? Let's go! not be empty. This was harder to make than I thought.
Alright. Now I just need to kill a couple of wolves and bears. And I'm gonna be good. It's just that
I
easy.
gotta watch my step. I might fall into the pond at night. Did you pick up anything useful? Let's go!
New area has been restricted.
Yes! Is that all you got?
Nothing good. Oh well. We're gonna go somewhere else then. Gotta find some wolves. There's some in the alley. Alley is still open for minute 45.
I don't see why they named it Avenue. I'd rather walk, but I guess I don't have a choice. You think you can help me?
A survivor has been eliminated.
And we got a minute before Wickline appears. Sweet. If I can find what I'm searching for, she's gonna drop it if I can kill her. Which is not that easy of a task.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Well then, the wolves are
A survivor
around
has
here.
been eliminated. Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors. There are only 10 survivors remaining now. A survivor has been eliminated.
At this point, someone usually has to start a fight. How did it start?
Perfect. That is really, really good. Alright, Wickline
Something
has
useful
arrived.
inside?
She's in Avenue. She'll probably go to Pond.
I'd rather
A
walk.
new area has been restricted.
The air feels damp here. Is it because I'm near the pond? It's so damp.
Try running away now. Time out. Freeze.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Blam, blam. Pew, pew.
That was close.
The air feels damp here. Is it because I'm near the pond? You think you can dodge me?
Try running away now. Wait. Blam, blam.
Is that all you got?
Blam, blam.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
I'm probably not strong enough for this, but whatever.
I don't see why they named it Avenue.
Oh, nice. The guy who shut it
The air
down.
feels damp here. Is it because I'm near the pond? Oh,
Just
this
ran
was
away.
Tough to make. It must be a pretty solid item.
Just gonna wait a bit. I don't have any food left. So it's kinda hard now.
someone is consecutively eliminating survivors.
It's so damn quiet around here.
A new area has been restricted. A survivor has been eliminated.
Leave me anything good? There's nobody here. It just feels like a creepy road to me.
Someone is dominating
Oh,
Lumia
shit.
Island. There are only 5 survivors remaining now.
I only needed one more punch.
Yeah. It was a good game. But she really owned me. I think she owned pretty much everyone on the server. And level 15? Damn. She killed 5 people. Yeah, her weapon level was 13. I was at 8. Search level was at 50. I was at 45. And growth, I was at 31 and she was at 30. Good night, Martin. Sad you're leaving already. But, I'll have to survive with that. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ranked. That's enough warming up. While we wait for that, we're gonna check on the stream radar. "45 seconds to go. Also only have 2 bats to kill and 15 wild dogs. That's gonna take a couple of games. Alright, let's start this. I think we'll be good on this one. Come on, Extreme, leave me a tower. Oh, didn't leave me anything. Oh well. Hopefully I'll get some towers on the next one. There we go with the gold chest. That's gonna be the one. What should I use on this one? There's no tower in this one. Well, I'm going with the Berserker then. Gather around me, friends. Together we will vanquish this enemy. The waiting is so long when matching for ranked. Let's see, who are we gonna use in ranked? Maybe we could play with Yuki.
Ah, now it's my turn.
Dual swords is really cool.
It's a privilege.
But I've not played it in a while.
This way. Last one.
Perfect.
With precision.
This is not that bad. It's not that hard to get. I'll think I go that way. Alright, so let's do
It's my
Yuki.
turn.
Alright, ranked is tough. So wish me luck. I'm always getting nervous when I play rank. Alright, how many fights do we need to get to the boss? Okay, we're here, so 1, 2, 3 fights. And then we hit the boss. I'm not gonna make it to the boss tonight. It's gonna be too late and I need to rest. Alright, we either do that one with 5 or that one with 6. I think we're gonna do the 6 one. It's high speed raid build.
The experiment will now begin.
I don't feel like fighting here. This will be useful. Probably. Almost passed this up. I'll stay in there. I'll stay in there. Good place to gather my thoughts. I could find a use for this. I'll stay in there. A busy city, but today it's empty. With precision. I shouldn't need to do this often. Almost passed this up. I can make something better. Totally awful.
The The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
I don't think I'm particularly
Alright,
talented.
there we go.
But I might have made something good here.
We got our weapon
A
ready.
busy city.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Today it's empty. I'll take my chances. Focus.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Damn it. I've
Brought
been
shame
too
upon
greedy.
my masters.
Let's go back. That was a really fast start. And we just went in too early, too greedy. We should at least wait to have an armor.
Now it's my turn. Let's go with the high-speed raid again. Yeah, the less people I have in Temple and Avenue, best it will be. And by the time I'm done with Temple, most of the people in Avenue will be gone anyway. So yeah, all alone Temple, that's perfect.
The experiment will now begin.
I don't feel like fighting here. I can make something better. I could find a use for this. It's surprisingly heavy. I don't feel like fighting here. Anything I need around here? Oh, let's pass this up. This'll be useful. Probably. Well, I improved a bit at least. With precision. I shouldn't need to do this often. I'll stay in there. A gift no one will refuse. I'll stay in there. It must have been busy here.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Do I have to
This
take my
time,
shoes
let's
off
not be
inside?
greedy.
A survivor has been eliminated.
I'll stay in there.
I need a ribbon, jacket, and some shoes. Hopefully I get the shoes soon because I want to run faster. Here goes the jacket,
This will be useful. Probably.
ribbon.
Not totally awful. I'll stay in
And
there.
the shoes. Perfect.
At least there are still some nice houses.
A new area has been restricted.
I tend to get a bit seasick. I'll stay in there.
I just
A
need the
survivor
bandage.
has been eliminated. A survivor has been eliminated.
Bandage. There we go.
I can make something better. I think it's okay for a beginner. I'm looking for
A survivor has been eliminated.
Is it okay to swing my sword here? Take my chances.
Protect me. A survivor has been eliminated.
Almost passed this up. Almost passed this up. Anything useful? Should I say a prayer?
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
This way.
Anything useful? This will be useful. Probably. I think it's okay for a beginner. Don't make a scene in a place like this. I'll stay in there. I'll use it well. Anything useful? Not totally
A
off.
survivor has been eliminated. A survivor has been eliminated.
My feelings.
A new area has been restricted.
I hope it isn't broken from the fall.
Oh, nice cold noodles. That's gonna be better than my bread.
Stay respectful to the deceased. I don't think I'm particularly talented. I might have made something good here.
Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors. There are only 10 survivors remaining now.
Stay respectful.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Perfect.
Well, I improved a bit
This
at
is
least.
a great item.
Anything useful? useful? Don't make a scene in a place like this.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Let's get in there. Anything useful? I hope it isn't broken from the fall. This way! We need a few minutes.
The survivor has been eliminated.
Damn it.
I've brought shame upon my masters.
Yeah, you did. You brought shame upon me too. Hey, it wasn't that bad. I'm probably not well ranked, I guess. Max skill 0, whatever. Average rank 13. That sucks. I gotta make something better out of it. That ranked was not that bad. I just really made a bad move when I went with my ult. And the guy just dashed behind me and ult me instead. That's what killed me. Alright, 12 minutes for the stream raiders. Keep adding some unit, guys. We can do it. Alright, I think this build is pretty good. 95% attack speed, 60% lifesteal, and 12 plus 79 damage. So what, 91? 8% skill ham, so I'm not basing my stuff on skills. 10% cooldown, 300 max SP, some HP regen, which is really nice. Normal attack reduct of 10.7 movement speed, really fast. Out of combat you had 0.3, so I go to a whole 1 movement, which is goddamn fast.
Now it's my turn.
Only problem is to get the Opera mask, which needs a kind of blood pouch. Pretty hard to find. You gotta kill bears or the boss Wick Lion to get it. And you can also find it in blue chests that are dropped from time to time. But that guy gets in a pretty interesting fight. I'm not the best with him, but I really enjoy playing him. So right now I'm going for the enjoyment more than the win. I'm gonna have to kill a couple of wolves starting uptown or dock. Not sure if I can, but I'm gonna try kill the bears in uptown too. Else I'm gonna do it in dock.
The experiment will now begin.
I can only hope I've made the right choice. I'll stay in there. I've assembled something useful. I'll stay in there. I don't feel like fighting here. Almost passed this up. I can make something better. It's a privilege. I don't feel any better.
Oh, nice. Getting that right now. Pretty good.
Anything I need around here? I'll stay in there.
I just need a pen now.
No hard feelings.
There we go.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
I think it's okay for a beginner.
And we got her weapons.
I don't think I'm particularly talented, but I might have made something good here.
Next is Hubtown.
When I open my eyes, I'll be in a totally different place. Oh, I bet there's food or useful things here. I'll stay in there. Not totally awful. I'll stay in there.
A new area has been restricted.
Anything useful?
A survivor has been eliminated.
At least there are still some nice houses.
A survivor has been eliminated.
I'll stay in there.
Exactly what I need.
This will be useful. Probably. Not totally awful. Anything useful?
Okay, this is all empty. Now it sucks.
With precision. Well, I improved a bit at least. Do I have to take my shoes off inside? Anything useful?
A survivor has been eliminated.
I could find a use for this. I've assembled something useful. I think it's okay for a beginner.
Oh shit.
Deep breath.
The air supply
Cemetery
will be
and
dropped
chapel.
within the next minute.
I suddenly feel colder. It's all in my head.
For you! Which part is best?
That's gonna be bad if I can't find all the stuff I need in here. especially in chapel actually. Should go there first.
Should I say a prayer?
A new area has been restricted.
When I open my eyes, I'll be in a totally different place. Forests can be dangerous at night.
A survivor has been eliminated.
I don't think I'm particularly talented, but I might have made something good here. Not totally awful. Anything useful? I didn't need to do this often.
A survivor has been eliminated. A survivor has been eliminated.
Anything useful? It's a privilege.
A survivor has been eliminated.
I don't feel any better. Watch for branches. Be completely silent. Anything useful? Anything useful?
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Think I'm particularly talented.
A survivor has been eliminated. There are only 10 survivors remaining.
Alright, I'm gonna need
A survivor has
to
been
find
eliminated.
some wolves.
Hello? Where do I check in?
There we go. And then bears. I'll have to go to the beach.
Watch for branches. Be completely silent.
A survivor has been eliminated.
It's been a while.
Fuck. God damn it.
I've brought shame upon my masters.
Yeah, this is tough. There you go. We're bronze now. Cool. I think we were silver before. Alright, so let's stop messing around. And let's go with some characters we know how to use. First, Battle from Stream Raiders. There we go. We're gonna go with Fiora for the
Where's
battle.
my enemy?
Let's look what's happening over there. Alright. Looking good. That character took care of everything. Ooh, scrolls. Look at that. I'm just gonna collect. Start the next fight just after that. We're gonna go for another gold chest. I'm gonna go for the bomb. Trade up a bomb.
The experiment will now begin.
Oh, damn, that was fast.
I will be acknowledged. I would like to rest a bit.
I'm just gonna take that bottle.
Let's check
Good,
this
good.
carefully.
Just need the pocket watch. If I can, a bottle of booze. None of the two, hopefully. It's gonna be in there.
Let's check this carefully.
Nope.
This'll hurt a little.
You missed.
This should work properly, right? Will it contain something useful? I was left with no choice.
Alright, we got a slower start than usual, I'd say. That's not that bad though.
This won't be rubbish, right?
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Just gonna need some bamboo. I'm gonna take those eggs to make some nice
A survivor has been
buns.
eliminated.
Properly, right? This won't be rubbish, right?
A survivor has been eliminated.
It's my first time seeing a target this close.
A survivor has been eliminated.
I surely can use these branches for something.
A survivor has been eliminated. Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors. A survivor has been eliminated. A new area has been restricted.
Savages know how to throw trash in the trash can. Will it contain something useful? I think I can use this.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Pretty good at this. Will it contain something useful? This won't be rubbish, right? It would be nice to find a safe route ahead of time. Will it contain something useful?
It'll be over soon.
A survivor has been eliminated. There are only 10 survivors remaining now.
This won't be rubbish, right? Will it contain something useful?
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Will it contain something useful?
Still need the cross and some glue. At least the cross. Of course I had to say that to find the glue instead. And I don't have the cross.
It's an ideal.
Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors.
I'll try to get it a bit
Only
later.
traces of
Not
civilization
too late
remain.
though.
Is it done? This I can make use of.
A new area has been restricted. The next restricted area will be shortened due to the small number of survivors remaining.
Something useful?
Oops.
What a narrow alley. It could prove dangerous. It turned out incredible.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Let's check this carefully. This won't be rubbish, right? It turned
A
out.
survivor has been eliminated.
Only traces of civilization remain. Let's check this carefully. This I can make use of. It turned out incredible.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
This is a proper item. To think that this really exists. Now I can win. Only traces of civilization remain.
I could go in the forest and then search for the stick, but Pond has everything I need. Alright, well thanks for staying with me
Are
that
there
long,
fish
man.
in this pond?
Really
Will it
appreciate
contain
that.
Something useful?
A new area has been restricted.
Let's check this carefully. I need to monitor the movements of my enemies. Is this place sterilized?
A survivor has been eliminated.
I'm sorry for disturbing the people sleeping here peacefully. This I can make use of. This won't be rubbish, right?
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
gonna run through hospital real quick.
Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors. There are only 5 survivors remaining now.
Will it contain something useful? Has the factory stopped running? I was left with no choice.
A new area has been restricted.
I hope this contains optimal equipment. This won't be rubbish, right? No matter if it's an animal or not. I can see rust here and there. Let's check this carefully. I was left with no choice. Will it contain something useful? No matter if it's an animal or not. This won't be rubbish, right? No matter if it's an...
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
I can see rust. Something useful? I don't have the leisure or time to pray right now. Let's check this carefully. If only they could give us Dramamine. It would be nice to find a safe route ahead of time. This won't be rubbish, right? This won't be rubbish, right?
A new area has been restricted.
More wounds. Doctor's here.
A survivor has been eliminated.
I fought hard.
Damn, that character kicks my ass every time. No choice. Let's go with the big bad boy. Yanwo. And we're gonna go with the gloves. let's see what we got. Good. We're gonna throw this test build maybe? Or do we go with Fist of Steel? I'm gonna try this test. I don't really remember what's this about, but seems fun and a bit easier than the Fist of Steel build.
The experiment will now begin.
God. Better not be empty. Something useful inside? Something useful inside? It better not be empty.
I'm gonna take the ramens. I think there was some honey in here. I'll need that as well. No, not in here. I saw it somewhere.
Something useful inside?
More ramens. Perfect.
Still, it looks pretty useful. Better not be empty.
Honey.
I can make better gear like this too. Think you can dodge me? I didn't want to kill any animals.
Oops. I just
What if
hate some
you
of my ramens.
I didn't want to kill any animals.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Still, it looks pretty useful. Useful
I
inside?
still need one chain. Ah, there it is. Damn it. I can't take it. Well, screw that.
Something useful inside?
Oh, one more garlic.
Would be helpful
There
too,
we
right?
go.
This alley is my turf. Got it?
I'm gonna go up there.
There better not be any arrows flying around.
I'm a bit behind right now.
A new area has been restricted.
Still, it looks pretty useful. Something useful inside?
I'm actually a ton behind, but
Huh. Better than nothing.
who's counting, right?
Better not be empty. stuff like this pretty quickly. This is a hotel. I doubt anyone has ever stayed here.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Something useful inside?
Alright, bucket watch.
Better than nothing. This better not be empty. Getting in the dough.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Why does it keep flying at me? Something useful inside? This was harder to make than I thought. Oh, I can make better gear like this too. I have a feeling this will make me feel sick. I could never live in a place like this.
A new area has been restricted. A survivor has been eliminated.
Better not be empty.
I just need a pen. Perfect.
A survivor has been eliminated.
There we go.
Losing your way doesn't mean you're strong.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Better not be empty. Who has a snack?
A survivor has been eliminated.
Better not be empty. I swear, if any animal jumps out at me. Something useful inside? Oh, this was tough to me. It must be a pretty solid item.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Oh, this was tough to make. It must be a pretty solid item. Something useful inside? Get some! I don't want to kill any animals. Get some! Is this what my teacher called nature therapy?
What do I need next? Oh yeah, the circlet. I'll have to go to Avenue probably.
A survivor has been eliminated. A survivor has been eliminated.
Better not be empty.
A new area has been restricted.
Useful inside? Hell yeah! Now let's go
Good.
beat down some fools.
Yep, now just gonna kill some wolves.
Me first.
Wolves. I'll get them at
Losing your way doesn't mean
hotel.
you're stupid. The front desk is empty.
Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors. There are only 10 survivors remaining. A survivor has been eliminated.
I'm in pain, but at least I can rest
Oh,
now.
I'm in pain too, my dude.
The air
I got killed by a wild animal. A fucking wolf. What a shame. A shame, I say. Okay, that test is out. I don't know why I had that in my bill. This is bad. Alright, team pickup. Okay, okay. That could be nice. Also, I think I'm gonna unlock her next.
Do I really have to do this?
Yes, we do. Or maybe, Nadine.
Let the hunt begin.
Nadine would be a nice choice too.
Criminals? Where?
What my fists are for.
Oh, sorry about that. Okay, we're gonna go with the Tonfas. And while we wait for the game to start, I'm gonna start this early. Boom. That's it. Assured victory. Perfect, guys. Corbin and Extreme Nono. There we go, get some prizes. I'm gonna stop it at that for the Stream Raider. This is also gonna be my last match of Eternal Return for tonight. And I'm gonna head out to some good friend of mine called Lynx Milk right after this game. So stay tuned. We're gonna have some fun. All right.
The experiment will now begin.
Easier than a fight. Feels like I have to watch my step and walk very quietly here. Something useful inside?
You still need one paper.
Something useful inside? It looks just like a cane. Better than nothing. Oh, I can make better gear like this too. You can never find the materials you really need. I can usually hear familiar sounds coming from temples. Not this time. Something useful inside?
Oh well. Well. What am I gonna do?
You can never find the materials you really need. Something useful inside? This alley is my turf. Got it?
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Avenue.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Something useful inside?
A survivor has been eliminated.
Is it starving?
Well, it won't starve now.
You can never find the materials you really need.
Alright, so I need the watch and 2 pens.
There's nobody here. It just feels like a creepy road to me. Something useful
Nice, 1
inside?
pen.
Check it. I can make it with my eyes closed. This was harder to make than I thought.
A new area has been restricted.
Alright. So far so good. No area I really care about.
Useful inside? Huh. Better than nothing. Something useful inside? Get!
Survivor has been eliminated.
Fucking Christ.
Is it really worth it to survive?
This sucks. Alright, I guess that's my call. Alright, so we're gonna raid Lynx Milk. He's really cool, and right now, I'm pretty sure he's playing League of Legends. So watch out. We're going to raid him right about now.
Yeah, we have to play for like save. Like